Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's get those watch streaks a-sharing. Let's see them. Everybody hit it. Everybody hit it. Yeah, there they are. Perfect. I don't care if you're on a 1-watch streak or if you're on a 7-watch streak. Let's see them. Perfect. Day 4, chat. It is now day 4 of 365 gaming. I'm proud of us. Truly, I am. I am very proud of us, chat. Why? Because look how far we've made it. We've almost made it an entire week. We have almost made it an entire week. Some say that we weren't even gonna make it to 2 weeks, but we're gonna prove them wrong. Day by day, stream by stream. So had a little bit of a late start today. I do apologize for that. I had to actually go see a doctor. Trying to combine doctor and duck. It's not really it's not really working here. I had to go see a duck. Don't worry. Everything should be okay. It's more just like the usual check-in. All right? The usual check-in. Hopefully we're all healthy and good to go. And then I kind of underestimated the there we go. Do that. I underestimated the traffic for lunch rush. That's why we're a little late. But it is time. It is time, chat, for some more Duckov. And I have some good news. There was a patch for Duckov that added a very important thing. Watch this. That's right. There's now a button dedicated. There is now a button dedicated to it. Prepare everything. All right. So, let's see what kind of quests we got here. Road to Fishing King. Don't care right now. Melee challenge. Kill a mercenary with a wooden stick. Do I have a wooden stick? Let's grab a wooden stick. We have a wooden stick now. What else do we have? Coming from the west. Use an AK-47 to clear out the warehouse. Kill 3 mercenaries with an AK-47. All right. So let's just go ahead and buy ourselves an AK here. All right, purchase that. All right, what other quests we got? Hidden secrets, we can do that. Trainee courier, all right. Life support, submit an electrified MP7, extract some fuel, so we'll need a plastic barrel. go. Plastic barrel. We're gonna need to kill Lordon with an MF. And with an STG-77. So let's do the STG-77 first. You even have an STG-77? Oh wait, I have that gun, don't I? Yeah, it's with this thing. They have two different ARs. So we're gonna bring extra bullets. There we go. 3 things of bullets should do for us. Now that's the extraction shooter I want to watch. Yeah, everybody's currently playing Arc Raiders. I see my literal entire following list all playing the same game. All right, so we should be able to pretty much do every quest. And then we're gonna grab HP, swap that out, have the HP for the early part. All right. Storm time remaining in phase 1. We have a storm going on right now. So let's go to 6 a.m. of the next day. All right, let's do it. Y'all, sit down. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Everybody will move on once they're done clip farming. Yeah, more or less. All right, let's go ahead and hit some homemade candy. And let's hit up an injector. And let's move on to the warehouse. And here, always metal plates. Gun cabinets. Like that. All right. Head on out. I gotta say, adding the extra like little ding, ding, whenever you're looting, it sounds nice. All right. How is Arc Raiders, by the way? I mean, I figure everybody's streaming it. Is it just the next like battle royale, but with an extraction shooter kind of thrown on top of it type deal? Okay, so there's a sniper. All right, he's dead. Beautiful. All right, so we got a Go ahead and just put that away now. Or is this way more? Yeah, that weighs more. We're gonna have to use that out. There we go. I'm going to drink a chalky milk. And grab myself a feather. Alright. Now the only other thing I have to do is kill 3 crows with an AK, and then kill 1 crow specifically with a stick. And that stick's gonna be annoying, but hey. When we get there, we'll get there. I feel so slow without my MP. I feel so slow. Also gonna need to siphon fuel, but that's all up there. So let's just take this road to the north, and then we'll continue on. Not true. Nihilus is playing. Dis is playing RE4. True. So I watched him do a little bit of that. That mod really is toxic as hell. The egg of wish list. Very nice. Anything in the food box? Not really much. Alright. Let's head north and start our quests. My follow list, there's still one dude playing Brotato. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, dude. That guy's actually kind of crazy. He's been playing Brotato like non-stop, man. Grab some candy. Dang it, I didn't want to kill both of them. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Stick challenge done. Crowbar back on. Now the only thing that we really have left is to just do like all the other random quests here. That's not really worth taking. Spot helmet. It's our weight limit looking kind of rough. Although now that the other guys did, we can actually swap out to that. Alright, any yogurt? Oh, but there's a chocolate bar, and I will need that. Chad, I'm sad. My girlfriend broke up with me last Monday evening and now has left with our kid. The house is so silent and empty now. Download League of Legends. It's the cure. Trust. Trust me. Wait, does water has a durability now? Can you use water bottles more than once now? That's actually kind of sick. I should probably read through the patch notes and see what like all changed. Nice. Alright. Ooh, advanced AP bullets. That's actually really nice. Take those crackers with me. Why am I telling that man to torture himself? Because the best way to get over pain is to inflict a new type of pain. That's how you get over it. You just inflict a new pain onto yourself. There we go. There's the package that we need. That's vodka. And trust me, it'll work. I've been to the doctor today. Ooh, headlamp. Oh, wait. That is not as good as it sounds. Are you still yogurt gated? I need one singular yogurt. And then we are no longer yogurt gated. The yogurt gate will finally end. I don't need that. It's too fucking heavy. Okay, so we need to head here and extract fuel. We have enough ammo. Honestly, we can drop that. We don't need it. All right, load up the fuel. Now that you can quack before shooting the ducks, you have to as well because that's what they do. It is common courtesy. More ducks. Honestly, best update. so damn loud. I know, it's great, isn't it? True. That's the real way to go about it. I should actually just rebind it to my shooting. A cowboy hat. It looks so cool. Taking it. It may not actually be good, but I have it. And that's all I need. I looted all these. Game needs a cosmetic slot. It would actually be nice if there was a slot specifically for cosmetics. Head up here. Was there a bazaar with like real players like Duckov? Nope. At least not to my knowledge. I don't think you interact with anybody. The only people you interact with are your fellow ducks. Toilet cleaner is nice. Always take blue bullets. How many electronics do I even have? 16. Really don't even need any more electronics. It'll probably be the first thing to go. Alright. Alright, weapon crate. What you got for me? Garbage. All garbage. We need to head south. Let's get it. Oh, another weapon crate. Or tack box. Which can have weapons in it. All garbage, though. Hey, what's up, Bunny? How you doing? Ammo pile over here. That's extraction. We don't really want to leave. All right, we got the specific pain medicine. That quest is ready now. Oh, we got a tote bag. Oh, what? Solid gold badge. Where does that go? What is that equipped to? Oh my god. And a tote bag. I'm gonna put the solid gold into the tote bag. That is a 31 and a golden ring. Holy shit. Dude, that's some insane cash. I'm gonna swap that out because that's worth more than almost my entire kit put together. So even if I die, I get to keep the 31K. It'd be cool if I got a melee weapon so that I could put the mod onto a melee weapon and then put that melee weapon inside the tote bag. Dog has no gas mask. That's because he's immune. The dog willingly breathes in the fumes. I actually have this key. I forgot to register it. That's fine. We have to come back to this map a second time anyway, because I have to kill Lordon with an MF. Just need to remind myself to register that key after. Garbage. Rifle horizontal. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's a much better muzzle brake. There is a quest that unlocks a knife crate to Gamba. That's awesome. All right, let's make sure that what we got here before we head on up. Let's eat some more pumpkin. More bumpkin. More carom. There we go. We're looking good. All right. My shovel on me? I do. Warrior and some earthworms. There we go. All right, so now we're looking for the speedy boys. Where are the speedy boys? Do 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 do. Garbage. Alright. Already have so many meds. All right. Very lucrative run. Made quite a bit of money so far. Okay. I want to sprint through here because they could literally be anywhere in this area. Ooh, balanced grip. It's too heavy now. Which we can take it. But I'm gonna wait till after. You know, that takes over the thing here. I'll wait till after we get Speedy Boys. All right. It's gonna be nighttime soon. It's not a big deal. Another grenade. Oh, Speedy Boy. Where y'all at? Until that and new key. It's the gray house key. Actually nice. Another STG. We have a lot of weapons that we can pick up. Ooh. Wait, actually no, that's not that crazy. As crazy as I thought it was anyway. Are grenades ever worth using? Honestly, I'm becoming less and less a fan of these grenades. I think grenades are just kind of becoming whatever. Not even worth the inventory space. There's a reason they only are worth 150. Random Rare, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Drink some water. So how many charges of water do I get? Okay, so water bottles are now 2 charges. That's really nice. All right. Looking for the Speedy Boys. All right. Hey, some more vodka. Where are my Speedy Boys? Where are they? Those so many bandages to get rid of. Did you add the mod that lets you see your ATM money in the base? I have not added a mod that shows that now. Are they just not here? Speedy can also spawn in the center of the map. It's like over here. Blue house. We can check blue house. I got one more fuel over here. Let's go grab that. There's also a mod that shows you where the roaming boss is, which I like because it makes searching for them just less painful, but also I don't want it because I can use it to, like, you know, avoid dangerous areas, and I feel like a lot of the fun is the fact that they roam around. I don't want to just, like... Yeah, it's too much metagame. It's like that knowledge that, like, once you have it, it's like you can't play as if you didn't have it. And typically, if I can avoid meta knowledge, I like to. I don't like meta knowledge. It'd be nice to have with, like, in your building, pay for tracking. Paying for tracking would be different. I think paying for tracking would be kind of cool. Okay. I think that's a cracked wall that can be blown up and... Computing core. Computing core. Smoke didn't do a whole lot, sadly. Inventory is a little heavier than I want it to be. I'm gonna drop a gun. I feel like there was a food box in here. I may need to leave just because I don't have enough food. Let you fight them separately, so it seems good to me. I guess that is true. It did let me fight them one-on-one. Whew. Was a little terrifying. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think honestly I might just grab the guns and ditch because like I'm getting kind of full on inventory. This helps though. The safe house compartment key. Almost daytime? It is now daytime. Nice. Alright, let's take a weight-bearing injector. Let's head back, grab the 2 guns that we know that we have. And then we'll just extract with what we have. Because we got to come through here again anyway. It's not that big a deal. That MF. Fat duck? That's me, man. Any mods to make the ducks pandas? I wish. Oh, there's a dig spot right here. There we go. One of these ducks had a gun on them, which searching for $1,000 really is not worth my time considering I'm walking around with like 7 different guns that we could be selling. Ooh, sniper rifle scope. I'll take that. Honestly, I think we could just take that and call it a day. You know? Call it a day, dude. A humble day. You slap it on the Lorden? I actually might be able to, just for inventory space. Where is the... Yeah, I can. Ooh, special AP bullets mag. Very nice. Oh, and my people. I am hoarding the duck eggs. I want you to know that I am currently hoarding duck eggs. They are my people, and I will try and bring as many home as I can. All right, let's go. Drop the crackers. Crackers are used to make bait, and I want to keep making bait. Let me actually get out of this warehouse. Eat the duck eggs. It's the competition. I am an egg myself. I would not eat my people. Solid. I think it's time we change the music. Duck Funk, Smooth Sip, Single Shot, Roast Rhapsody, Melodies, Java Jam, Espresso Ensemble, Barista Ballad, Cool Caffeine, Cappuccino Cadence. I like Cappuccino Cadence, that sounds nice. All right. So, let's start off with West. We finished off coming from the West. That gives me 2,000 experience and $1,500. We've got Hidden Secret done. Beautiful. Now we need a tambourine and a xylophone. Told you those random ass items I should have kept. All right, got a quest here. Melee challenge. Done with that. I've unlocked the Berserker talent. Nice. Body training. Not bad. You've reached 10% of my physical prowess. Keep it up and you might just survive. It's coming up. Unlock Farmer's Walk. Storm resistance. The latest bodybuilding competition added a storm endurance program. I gave it a try. It's brutal. I need some research materials. Take down a spider bot at night and bring back its computing core. Then grab cold core fragments. All right. Walking delicacy. Bring me some gym food on a rainy day. Brother, those are mushrooms. They'll kill you. And go ahead and submit the computing core and the cold core fragments. I'll submit the mushrooms and complete that. Nice. That's another achievement. Got a quest here. Secure the package and complete the delivery. Easily done. We've also got official sniper, and now we've got AP bullet unlocked. Nice. Proof of strength. You've got yourself a proper sniper rifle. Time to prove you deserve it, and don't lose it. Unless you want to go begging Lorden for another one. Kill the speedy group commander with a VPO. With a headshot. Kill his underlings with a headshot as well. Okay. Packing materials. I have everything except for the scissors. Which I might be able to actually buy scissors. 1 second. I just buy scissors? I can just buy scissors. There we go. Alright, so we got some ill injectors, weight bearing, cardboard box. Extracting fuel. It's done. Now we can make AP bullets for AR. Alright. I didn't actually accept this quest. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got now. Sell off the old water bottle. We'll get a fresh one. Sell the vector. Sell the military handheld. Keep the cowboy hat. You never know when you're gonna need one of those. Sell the MF. Sell the die. We'll start stacking that up again. And those special AP bullets for the Magnum really does get up there. Yeah, it took my sniper away from me, which sucks. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There's my 8x scope still. We're good. And look at this $32,533 tote bag. It's awesome. Big money. That should be everything. I want to keep everything else, so. Send that all home. Or all. Actually, we're gonna want to use those. We'll put a fresh med kit in there. Keep that. Send those home. All right. Go ahead and buy a bumpkin. Put that there. Put a fresh med there. Toy bell. Ringing it seems to attract something strange. That's a new item. Add that to storage. I was gonna put the homemade candy away. I don't really need it. That the sniper rifle scope, movement speed, rifle scope, stock. Mag. And this. Put that on there. Oh my god, you can aim from so... Dude, look how far away you can aim. Holy. That's nuts. Alright. We need to condense our meds real fast. Or can I not condense meds? I need IV medicine. How do I make more IV medicine? I need more sheets. Dang it. I need more plastic. All of it's a fuck. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy an injection kit now. So that we can come over here, warehouse, expand. And we can start researching that. Let's buy our dailies. Whatever our dailies are. Whatever those really entail. There we go. Two pumpkins. Two good old bumps. And then bring more sniper bullets. I don't need more sniper bullets. I only need, like, this is enough sniper bullets to kill everything. I would not use more than this. Also register my keys before I forget. Did I pass by them? Yeah, I did. You have another sniper mod in storage? Do? I do. There we go. I do have a quick mag. So now I can ADS even faster. Alright, that looks good. Perfect. That's what it is I need to buy. The crackers. Never loot soda crackers, just buy them. There we go. Yeah, now we got a couple bags of bait. Once I have once I have enough to just go fishing for a while, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna wait till I've stockpiled enough bait to really just have a whole day of fishing. I've been playing Arc Raiders, probably the best online extraction game I've ever played. Nice. I'm playing Duckov. Easily the best not online extraction shooter I've ever played. And I'm a duck. This is my first playthrough? Yes. I can do this melee injection real quick. Yeah, I just need this melee. I just need a melee injector. Honestly, this game could add PvP very easily. That's the thing. Alright, so now I'm pretty much hard locked on upgrades until we get the level 4 body armor with a Sight Pro helmet. I mean, it's not really that bad because, well, actually no, it's I just want the travel bag. Quick reload's gonna need space crystals. That's gonna need a military backpack. All right, Opano Lord, how many hours did you sink into Duckov? Asking for an estimated playtime for lower difficulty. I mean, okay, so if you do not play on extreme, you will get through this game significantly faster. I have 22 hours in game right now, and I'm only on map 1 and 2. I haven't even touched the 3rd map yet. I don't know how many maps are in total, but that's where I'm at. But you're gonna progress significantly faster than me if you don't play on extreme, because if you're on extreme, you lose everything on death, and you don't get to reclaim anything. So whatever you take in is truly lost on death. So like all this super high level shit, this all goes away. If you play on not extreme, you get to, at the very least, loot your body. No death drops, best mod. Honestly, I wouldn't install that mod because the whole reason to play on extreme is for the death mod, where you lose everything on death. If you add a mod to remove it, then why not just lower the difficulty? You know, if you're modding out lose everything on death, I play for 150% enemy damage. That's not as big of a modifier. That's not that big as well as you think it is. You're playing on extreme, you should take everything with it. If that's the case, why not just, if what you're asking for is higher bullet damage, then why not just make it so you die in one hit? You know? Just turn into one-shot mode. You die in a bullet. Because if you play on extreme, but you remove the deaths, I feel like you're taking away. Someone bust out the copy pasta of you didn't improve. Nothing was lost and nothing was gained. You achieved a hollow victory. Y'all know which one it is. Am I still yogurt walled? I am still very yogurt walled. All right, it's nighttime right now. I'm good to do another run. What quest do I need? We'll do the MF later. All right. There it is. People play permadeath and then install remove permadeath so they can feel good about themselves. There are people, 100%, that do that. And anyone that does, all I have to ask is, why? Why, friend? Alright, so here's the deal. Truthfully, I think the only thing I really care about is maybe food crates. Like, what do I actually care about in this area? I think it's just food crates. Because like, toolboxes really aren't going to have much of anything. The chance of them having fucking anything is... And then these, I'll always take one stack of worms. So I'm treating map 1 as I'm not really going to add a whole lot to the inventory. I'm maybe just searching for potentially some big ticket items while also waiting for some spiders. Because really what I want here is spiders. I need to get I need to grab a, what is it? I need 2 different phones. I need 2 different phones. Or the battery and the computing core. I heard one over here. Oh yeah, let's try the sniper out. What's on this side? Okay, okay, the scope is actually a little wonky. Like this thing... Honestly, the scope, now that I think about it, the scope actually is kind of balanced in a very unique way. Because, like, if I need to move my aim with this thing at this point, kind of makes sense. Like, the scope is just so you can potentially scout. I wouldn't use it for actual combat. You know? The scope is for scouting. And that's about it. Because it's really awkward to, like, aim with. What? Excuse me? Huh? I'm in the first map. What do you mean level 5 armor? Okay. Just random level 5 armor. Dude, do you know how much of a bitch this would, like, this crow? Imagine imagine for a moment you get this crow, right? As your first crow, when you're just like first playing the game, you get this level 5 body armor crow that you're never gonna be able to kill. Because you got to think, if you get him here, you got rusty bullets. I don't even think rusty bullets do damage to level 5 body armor. And I'll take MF because it's heavy, and I'll put that there to break down. Still headshotable? So headshots. How exactly do headshots work? In the sense that if I have level 17 body armor, that doesn't matter if I don't have a helmet on. So helmet and chest are just 2 different things. You got a level 5 helmet from a red envelope and a level 5 armor from the zone NPC. Yeah. This run's kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, like, I am actually very interested. There's a difficulty above this. I think it's called Rage. I would actually really enjoy playing Rage on permadeath. Like true permadeath. Not you lose all your inventory, but instead you go back to prison. And you have to rebuild your base every single time. How do you unlock Rage? I assume that it's beat extreme. I assume that's how you unlock Rage. Because honestly, I would have a pretty clear, clear-cut idea of how I want to get through the game. I don't have any cash on me. Can I just have like a credit card or something to pull from my ATM so I can trade with the trader? You know, that'd be nice. Can I just have like a credit card? Just charge my bank, man. Why do I have to bring my cash on me? I know I could just put my cash on my dog, but why? Vendor did not have yogurt. Can the vendor actually have yogurt? Like, actual question. Can the vendor actually have yogurt? This is post-apocalyptic and you are a duck. I'm a duck that made a teleporter in a cave with a box of scraps. I think we have progressed from post-apocalyptic. Just so you know, best way to deal with spiders, like, in case you're curious, for dealing with spiders, for those that are playing Duckov, spiders always shoot in 3-round bursts, and then they'll give you about 3 to 4 seconds. So if you actually just sprint, you'll just strafe the entire shot. You don't have to worry about timing for a reload. Just sprint strafe in whatever direction, and then you've just got free shots on them. And if you can line up the bots like timers, like if you're fighting multiple spiders, just try and line up their shots so they're all firing at the same time. They can shoot 2 or 4. Can they shoot 2 or 4? They've shot 3 every single time. At least the ones that I have seen. Any direction straight into the bullets? Maybe not straight into the bullets, maybe like slightly to the side of the bullets. Warrior of Light. It's time. That. Some cash. Oh, hang on. Let's grab this. All right, so now we have 1 stack of... Now we have 1 stack of bait. I don't typically go above 1 stack. All right. Actually, we should just use these. Yeah. Getting like a few of those, honestly, is the way to go. Oh, an expansion. So I have 1 of those. I'm gonna need... I think I've determined I need like, what is it, 3? Or no, I need 10. I need 10 small storages total. Which, damn, that is a lot of storages. We got another robot. I think that one's down the hill. I don't know what I need with electronics. I'm just taking it, by the way. I think we need a toy rocket. No, it's a xylophone and a tambourine, but I'm taking this toy rocket because I don't have a toy rocket yet. And I'm sure there's going to be a quest later on. You know what I really should have been doing, chat? You know, it'd be really smart. If I plan on potentially doing a permadeath, if I plan on doing like an actual true permadeath run, I need to write down how many of every quest item. That way I've just got like the grocery list. The grand grocery list. And then I'll make a mod that I overlay it. You know how like it says, you know, when you hover over some of these items on character and in storage, and then we're just gonna have, after that is GL, which is grocery list, right? And the grocery list will be 4, meaning if the grocery list is 4, that means I need 4 until I do the quest. That would lower that amount. Will yogurt be on the list? Dude, I can't. That is like the hardest, or I guess probably the most irritating part about doing true permadeath for this is getting yogurt walled. Holy fuck, the yogurt wall would just be so goddamn annoying. I'm sorry, what? I'm in zone 1. I'm in the very first zone. It's the lucky note. I'm telling you now, it's the lucky note. Wish you happy and prosperous. Well, we are certainly happy and prosperous. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm just saying it now because it will probably happen. I'm gonna kill myself with this thing. It's 100% gonna happen. I know somehow, somewhere, my death, the way this duck dies is that I try and use this and I blow something up and it, I don't know, collides with a fucking pebble in front of me and explodes in my face. Oh, okay, we're taking it, obviously. Ammo box, what we got? Oh, explosive arrows. Hell yeah. Why not? Dude, this is a stacked fucking... This is crazy. Should check if the RPG is loaded. It is not. The RPG is not loaded. Right now, it just exists. How much weight is this? 6.3? That's heavier than the MF, so let's put that on the dog. Dog, you're gonna hold the RPG, okay? Good dog. You hold the RPG. I believe in you. I need to remember not have my sniper out. One thing that's nice about... If you'll notice, you can still hear the spider walking around. Yeah, there it is right there. That's the spider still walking around. So if you come out at night, and let's go ahead and eat a bumpkin here. I should have brought a water bottle with me. Pumpkin and water. That's all you need. It's just pumpkins and water. Speaking of which, drink some water. But the nice thing, if you're trying to farm spiders in Duckov, the nice thing is that as long as you enter the map or they've spawned in, they'll never despawn. Even if it becomes daytime, they'll still be chilling. So you can take your time actually getting through the map. Put pumpkin on the hotkey. Honestly, we should just put pumpkin in water. It takes up 2 inventory slots, 8 and 7. But we can change that to something slightly better than 8 and 7. We'll figure something else out. F2, F3, honestly, would not be too bad. Six and 7? No, I don't even want it in. I don't even want it there. Honestly, F4 for food, F3 for water. That actually would be better. Yeah, that makes sense in my head. Don't hit all dogs. Okay, maybe we don't set it to F4. Maybe we don't set it. Maybe we don't set it to F4. Thinking about that now. Spacebar for food. Only. That'd be nice. New key. I love this add-on that makes it so, this is a mod that I have enabled that just makes it so if you already have a key, it puts a little check mark. Normally you have to mouse over it and you'll see it says registered. This one doesn't have the registered logo. That's what you're looking for. But with the mod, just puts a nice little check mark. I don't even have to think about it. Honestly, I kind of like the way that Duckov has kind of done it. Because the way I look at this is that the devs have put together a very solid... Hey, there's the water bottle I want. And some candy and some soda. Some more food. Hell yeah, I'll take it all, honestly. The devs have kind of focused on just making a very... let's say, structurally sound game. Like, the game plays literally perfectly. But it's missing that hint of, like, quality of life. But that kind of quality of life is probably going to be more immediately apparent to the player than it is potentially to the dev. So you also make your game moddable. So you focus entirely on the game, make it as moddable as possible, and then... community can probably make a quick fix to standard quality of life, because as long as the game works functionally from top to bottom, probably adding more via mods isn't that bad. Which honestly might be the best way to just kind of launch games in general, I think, at this point. Because I like the idea that, like, day one, all of the quality of life has hit immediately. Because now you have, I don't know, tens of thousands of people that are enjoying the game and also have the knowledge of how to build a quality of life mod and can add it themselves. As long as the base is there, that's all you need. All right, so now we need to head to North Mountain. I don't need to kill... should we? We have to. We have to. All right, here's the deal. We have to go kill the potato. Every time we're on this map, we have to. We should try it with the sniper, honestly. I want to see if I can actually snipe him. if he knows where he's getting shot from. I checked this food box. I have not. Come on, yogurt. Dang, no yogurt. Got a water bottle, though. And a dumpling. We'll go ahead and drink this soda. Put the dumpling there. Wait. How could I do that? How could I just leave him there? Come on in, brother. Our people. You can't expect me to just leave an egg there. I'm saving that egg. We're bringing it home. That's why we're expanding the warehouse. It's not so that we can... It's not so we can hold more loot. It's so that we can hold more eggs. Another expansion crate. Take the RPG out, put another expansion crate in. Agile totem we can break down. Booka. Dog? There's a dog. I hear him. I grab more cardboard. Yeah, might as well. Follow the rule of 2. Until I have a grocery list, we just follow the rule of 2, which is just have 2 of everything. Build the item arc. Because I don't know what I need for quests. Honestly, that's what I want as a mod now. It's just the grocery list. It just compiles every single quest item that you're going to need. And makes the grand grocery list. Is there a mod that makes you see the attachments that you have? What do you mean? Is there a mod that makes you see... Wait, can you not see the attach... You just click on the gun and you can see your attachments. You just click on the gun. And then you can also take off the attachments from that gun. Oh, and just in case you didn't know, you know, Capo, like the boss that you've killed like probably 17 times has dropped an AK, has a singular white dot on it, and then you immediately sell and or break that down or vendor it. You could have been checking that mod. That mod that's on that one gun that you've sold like 17 times already probably had like a purple or legendary mod on it, but haven't been checking it, so sold it immediately. Do I need any more of this blue core fragments? We have a lot of core fragments. I think I'll finish this stack of blue core fragments, and then I'm going to say I have enough blue core fragments. It feels like I have enough blue core fragments. Barrel, we don't need that. And feathers, I don't think I'm ever going to be tired of feathers. Feathers is the gambling currency, which I actually have 80. Remind me, and we'll do a gamble after this, chat. Just everyone yell at me when we get back to base. All you have to do is Gamba feather. That's it. Or just post the Gamba emote with a feather emoji. Is there an emoji of a feather? Gotta be. Or you could use a duck. Gamba duck. Because, I mean, these are duck feathers. These are our lucky duck feathers. They're fading feathers, but they're lucky fading feathers. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Y'all have got the Gamba and the leaf. So that's all I need y'all to do. When we get back to base, I need y'all to post that Gamba and the leaf. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I will forget. And then as soon as you all post... Holy fuck, you can see so far! Holy shit, dude. I can see forever. Oh my god. Where's the potato? Oh, I hit him. Nope, that was a crow. Go to this one. You can almost tank him. Like, the damage I'm taking right now is flat damage. And I definitely stood in a lot of that attack. Like, I just took a lot of shots there, right? But, like, any more... since we're dealing with, like, flat damage in small numbers, any more after this, and we're getting to the point where we can just tank him. In fact, if we actually use a hardening syringe until they random red bullets. Oh, true. Dude, you know the one time you just like say, it's fine. It's fine, dude. I've got level 5 armor. I can tank him. Hold down the trigger to fire. He rolls the fucking level 5 bullets that can pierce armor. And because your health goes up, yes, but it's mostly your armor. It's mostly your armor that gives you the durability in this game. Your health goes up, but it's the armor that matters. So when the AI randomly decides to roll, hey, armor doesn't work anymore, it fucking hurts. It's not a good time. I don't think I want to grab guns right now, because my weight's already looking kind of eh. And I still want to go to map 2. I think it just takes too long. Honestly, I think sniper's cool. I like the idea of it, but honestly, it should just be used as scouting. Because AK is just so much better to use, you know? AK is just much better. Sniper is good for the first shot. Yeah, which is going to make sniping the speed birds just a real fucking treat, let me tell you. I can't wait to try and headshot the speedy crew with the sniper. And it's only good for the first shot. So really what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to find the speedy group, home in on them from a distance, get 1, maybe 2 shots in, and then just run to a different location. Break aggro entirely. My question is, like, AI responds to the noise, but how quickly do they respond to it? Like, if I shoot something very loud and then start sprinting, do they go after the sprinting now? Or do they still look at the first sound they gave? For sniper, use 2x. Way more handy and no attack speed penalty. What is mine? Oh my god, this is 8x. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even realize this adds 100% vertical recoil and 30% horizontal recoil. No wonder I can't hit shit. Enemy to the right, it's a duck. I'm not worried about the duck. There we go. All right. Here's some mids. Hang on. All right. Another dumpling. First aid. Yeah, I should have kept it the way it was. Let's eat some of this food real quick. What do we got? Canned tuna. Let's eat it. Delicious. Water bottle. A lollipop. What else we got in here? You know what? Let's have a dumpling. Why not? We deserve it. All right. Keep going. How many yellows would you give up for a yogurt? Dude, I would absolutely do anything for a yogurt right now. Let me tell you. Because I only have one more yogurt to get. Ooh, expansion crate M. How heavy is this? Fucking heavy enough to where I can only grab these two, and that's pretty much it. I say we grab a small and a medium. Grab another cardboard box. I think they dismantle the smalls. Do they? Like, do you just upgrade them and not care? Let me actually bring this to the dismantling bench real fast. Because there's one right over here. We can actually check what it dismantles into. Let's see what it dismantles into. Dog. Need the crate. Yeah, it just okay, so you just upgrade it. So if it's a small and you get a medium, okay, just grab the medium. It's also a small. 3 smalls is 1 medium. Oh, because you can build them up. So you really just want to go up every time because it's easier to go down. This poor dog. Hold on, this is 25.9 kg. This is 15.6 kg. I'm not very good at kg. But that's like, I want to say like 95-ish pounds. Is that... I think that'd be 95-ish. I think. Putting 100 pounds on this dog. This poor dog is wearing 90 pounds. That's like almost as much as I'm carrying. He's actually carrying more. The dog is carrying more than me. It's 91 pounds. It was close. Cash. All right, on to the next map. We need a dog next to the panda. Dude, we do. No, really. Okay, so we need Myrelia. Okay, so Myrelia. Here's the deal. Since we're using Fugi Tech, we can basically just like push a button and cycle between 1, 2, 3. So I would love with like my talking, like the panda's perfect as is, but I need a small dog like to the side of me that starts off very happy. And then if I find a small crate, we now put a small crate on the dog. And then that we have that version. And we just keep upgrading it until the dog is tired. It's carrying like 70 crates. Because, I don't know, we've gotten lucky and now he has 2 larges that he has, or 3 larges that he has to carry. Dog is suffering. And I'll be able to cycle through those as we find them on the fly. All I need is just point A to point B. And that will make sense to Myrelia. That whole thing that I just set out in the blue, Myrelia will be able to decipher exactly what I'm talking about. He knows. It's gonna be perfect. I need to stop taking these bandages. All right. Chinese knots, we should go disassemble right now. So Chinese knots are actually really good if you plan on doing like these super long runs without going to extraction. We're gonna come over here and what we're gonna do is we're gonna dismantle them into red envelopes. And what that now becomes is a free inventory space. Because what happens is that, like, once your inventory fills up completely, if you open up a red envelope, no matter what's in it, it just gets sent to the bank. So you get that inventory space back for later. Plus the value of the Chinese knot, usually in an item that was worth a lot. You can just treat it as temporary inventory. So for that, same with dismantling. Yeah, but I don't know what else I would dismantle. Actually, no, hold on. I probably should start dismantling to try and find plastic. Things like the flower ring, I think, should just be dismantled into plastic. We need plastic more than we need $800. Weapons. The thing is that weapons turn into weapon parts, and I already have like 20 green and 15 common. Do I really need any more weapon parts for right now? I'm looking for blue weapon parts at that. Save 2 rings just in case. True. We're going to need flower. Actually, at least flower rings are common. You know? Thing is that the battle axe is probably the first thing to go if I need to drop weight. Because honestly, the value is not... Actually, we should just dismantle it into potentially just plates and wood. Keep the plates, drop the wood. We should just dismantle it. It's 3 plates. That gives me way more inventory to work with. We've got plenty of toilet cleaner right now. I don't really care about any more of those. This single arrow is worth $250. How much damage does it do? Explosion damage 35. I'm trying to understand the value of explosive arrow. Or maybe explosive arrow. The value... I'm trying to think of like how you use explosive arrow. Just trying to think of the damage that it actually causes. Because you can probably you don't even have to like aim at them. You can probably just shoot the ground, can't you? If you want to aim at this area, use it as like a grenade. Did we loot all this? Yes, we have. All right, we're on to the next map. Let's go. Don't forget to hydrate. True. Hang on. First, a dumpling. Delicious. And then let's drink. Wait. I threw it on the ground. Oh, that's why I threw it on the ground. My duck has forgotten how to drink water. All right. So now I think we're good. I'm just going to go ahead and drop the MF. I'm going to find much better value for... Not as much. Hold on, we should break up the agile here. Dismantle items, dismantle that. What does this turn into? This turns into blue parts, which... could be good on its own. Almost. Potentially. Depends on what blue parts turn into. Yeah, we can actually do the... We'll keep that. Do a sort. Perfect. All right. Dismantle the cleaner. It's also plastic. Is it? Oh, it's also plastic. Hell yeah. All right. Now we go to the warehouse. May as well check the trader on the way back. Well, I probably should have sold that MF to the trader. Hey, some chocolate milk that's been sitting in the ground. Delicious. And some earthworms. But I already have a stack of earthworms. I'll grab some more, why not? Grab a second stack of... Storm incoming. Yes, in 140 minutes. It's not that close. I don't see it. I think we're good. Did your inventory change to anything of value? Can't buy this because I don't have cash. I need physical cash on me. So yeah, hard drive. Then I'll buy that. I'd actually like to buy a second one. My physical cash at. We can sell that. I could sell these special AP bullets. I'll sell these, because I'll keep the explosive arrow, but I don't care about the other one. There we go. Oh, no, that's not enough. Never mind. There's HP, but I want to keep that. Computing cores we can sell. That's just the robots that we farm. That'll be enough. All right. And let's take a bite of bumpkin. Delicious bumpkin. Wait, this way. Did I get in the warehouse teleport beacon? I did. But considering I'm yogurt locked, here's the way that my runs typically work. Also, we have an ad coming up, so I'll pause for that in here in a second. Before we jump into the warehouse, since this was a pretty long map. Here's the way that it kind of works. Because I'm yogurt locked, I want to go through the entire map every single time to try and hit up every single food box. Because I'm tired of being yogurt locked. So I just turn my runs into very long super runs where I go through all of Zone 1 and all of Zone 2, keeping the best loot since I can carry so much shit. And just try and have as stacked of looting runs possible. Because I'm hitting every single search container. Because best case scenario, I get a yogurt. Hell yeah. We're no longer yogurt locked. Worst case scenario, I'm rich and have numerous legendary items because we're just hitting every single loot location every time. What does yogurt do? So yogurt, if you are not aware, the importance of yogurt in this game is that you will get a variety of quests to improve your character, both on the food and water that they need to drink per time spent in game, so how fast your food and water tick down, as well as your physical abilities like sprinting and melee damage. You are locked at some point behind a quest because you need to turn in yogurt to continue the quest. But yogurt is probably one of the rarest of the food items. Like I've seen pretty much every single I've pretty much seen every single food item in mass quantities compared to what I see to yogurt. Yogurt, I never see it. Half health from dogs. I mean, that was 3 wolves. Those weren't dogs. That was 3 wolves. Which, by the way, if you're curious, you need... If you're curious, you need 4 yogurts in total. Once you have acquired 4 yogurts, you have enough yogurts. That is your grocery list. If you're playing this game and you're wondering, how many yogurts do I need? You need 4 in total. After that, you'll need them. It's 7 yogurts. Oh my god, is there a quest locked behind yogurt that I haven't actually seen? Oh my god, don't tell me that the yogurt wall actually goes further. Don't tell me that the yogurt wall goes even further. No. Oh god, I did. All right. I need even more yogurt than I thought. Oh no. Yogurt will become easier later, don't worry. But my yogurt. All right, let's check farmhouse. We'll do warehouse last. Found him. All right. All right, let's reload. Ow. Good thing I have high-level body armor right now, or I'm pretty sure I would be dead. The electrified bullets. It's the electrified bullets. All right, so now it should just be just him, right? Because I need to still kill him. You're on AR? Well, I'm not going to be able to just one-shot him with the sniper. That's not going to happen. So now I have to get a headshot. damn it. And that one person who said bring more ammo, and I was like, no, I shouldn't bring more ammo. This is enough ammo. Well, we're at that moment. We're at that moment where I needed more ammo. And I said I had enough. And now we need to awkwardly loot a body. I mean, we could just kill him and do it again. Only now it'll be easier because I don't have to worry about headshotting his crew. I'm pretty sure those are individually tracked. And we just come back with more ammo. And maybe not a fucking 8x scope. Maybe a 2x scope instead. Yeah, because I got the 2 headshots on the members. Do you have sniper ammo by chance? No. You have a shotgun. Your armor is dead? Yeah, my armor is fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it any more bullets. Actually, wait, hold on. Does his health reset? Like, does he heal? Does he have... He has healing, doesn't he? I mean, we could try a suppressor. Maybe that's a way we do it. If I can find more ammo. Probably be easier. Nope, he's over there. I think we just come back later with more ammo. Immune to bleed. That's nice. I'll take it. Who knows? I kind of wish you get a 3rd slot. I wish another totem slot would not hurt. It'd be nice. But I know that's never going to happen. Alright. Because we need 2 of the SMGs to submit, so we have to kill them again anyway. Not a big deal. We just condensed the quest that we're already on. Anything good in here? No. How about in here? We got a metal fuel drum. Red lantern. For some money. Another safe key. I'll take that. Alright. Not really much anything in here. I grab the SMG? Oh yeah, I have it. Don't worry. Yellow barrel. Let's go ahead and drink a soda. Actually get some water myself. Eat some bumpkin. More delicious bumpkin. Bumpkin. Well, the only thing left is the sniper as far as threats on the map goes. Let's go through the underground area. Hey, we found another egg. My people. What we got in here? Take the wreck. All right. I looted the inside of here. Yes. Anything left in the food box? Some soda crackers. May as well. Just eat them. Delicious. All right. Let's head down into the cellar. Now there is an extra area that we have not seen down here. We unlocked a key. That has something new. I don't know what's going to be down there. But hopefully, I don't die. That would be cringe. And I take it from the emotes in Twitch chat that the chances of death are basically 0. There's nothing in there at all. Nothing to worry about. That's why there's all these ammo boxes. Ooh, special AP Magnum. You passed it. I mean, yes, in a sense that I walked physically by it. If you mean that I passed it as if I wasn't going to come down here, no. I wanted to loot all of the ammo crates beforehand so that I could reload my AK to a higher tier bullet before I go into whatever this is. Chat, if we die here, it's been an honor. Take a syringe too. Oh, what the fuck are you? What are you? Grade. What is this? MP155 Ultima. What is that? Well, I guess I should ask, what type of gun is that? Is that an SMG? Is that a shotgun? It's also eerily quiet. For a man that's jamming out with headphones on and speakers everywhere. I feel something is missing in this area. Oh, what's... Alright, well, since he doesn't have any... I want to look through the rest of this menu, but because he doesn't have any music going on, I need to put something on. So what is he listening to? Oh, perfect. The extended version. Perfect. This is what he's listening to. Alright, now let's go with what he has. So we have an MP155 Ultima. A coin sword. A blueprint used to craft coin swords. Oh my god. The coins... The coin sword is probably going to be a series of coins, so we need a lot of coins for the coin sword. Is the in-game melee weapon just a bunch of bitcoins taped together? It's just a bunch of physical bitcoins super glued together, isn't it? Beautiful. Condensed plasma. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. A rocket. Well, I have to buy the rocket. There's no way I can't. You have two? I'll take them both. Why not? Cube collector. A container for collecting and storing blue cubes. The manual claims it can also hold soul energy. I feel like I'm going to need this. You know? I feel like I'm going to need this. Check his upgrades. Strange modification. Blue cube. Blue cube. Blue cubes. More blue cubes. We're gonna need a lot of blue cubes. So what do I get? Fire damage taken. Electric damage taken. Poison damage taken. Space damage taken. Minus health. Huge. Minus max HP and melee damage. Electric damage, poison damage, fire damage, space damage. More gun damage. I take it this space damage is very important. Because really what we need, what we're going for here is the space damage. Nothing else on here matters. It's literally just the space damage. That's what we care about most. But in order to get these space damages, you have to take some minus max HP plus melee damage modifiers. This sucks. No matter how you slice it, this sucks. But you have to do it in order to get to here. Because you need this, no matter what. And then that's greedy. Damage module 2 that's the greedy. Lose an extra one, but I'd probably take this one anyway, because 1 HP at this point means nothing. So what am I gonna need for the first one? I'm gonna need 100, 100, 100, and then 200 for that. So I'm gonna need 500 blue cubes. I don't know how I get blue cubes, but I'm gonna imagine it has to do with wearing the vest and killing things with the vest on. Yes. All right. So, I guess we'll just go ahead and sell these bullets. Actually, Red Lantern. Red Lantern can be sold. Oh, wait. This armor. So we need all of these, actually. We need the storm work helmet with the cube collector. We need all 3 of these. All right, well, let's sell these bullets. That's a bunch of cash for me. And that gets me all 3 of those. He also has a recipe to make cola. Sure, why not? Condensed plasma. I got that kind of money? I don't think we got that kind of money. I don't think there's anywhere I'm really gonna get that. Not important. Not important right now. We'll get it later. I'm kind of curious. So this MP-155, which, what gun type is this? Is it an SMG? Is it a shotgun? It's an MP-155. I don't know what it is. It's a shotgun. I would like to get the shotgun because honestly, if there's any shotgun that I'm going to use, it's probably going to be this shotgun. This is probably the only shotgun that's going to make shotguns worth a damn. Sell from dog? No. These are important. You need these. These expansion crates, I hope you haven't been selling them because you need like 10 of them. From like the grocery list for expansion crates is ridiculous. You want to always keep these. You'll change your tune when you go to Farm Town and beat a certain boss. I did say we were going to do Farm Town, didn't I? Y'all are working up Farm Town to be like this absolute hellhole that I'm going to immediately die in. I don't trust you. Oh my god, we are so horribly fat. Is there a way to not be as fat? No. There's really not. Unless we just sold the RPG and just said fuck it. Bought 2 rockets, sells RPG. You know what? I think we just hit. Here's the deal. Here's what we do. Let's go. Let's go. We know that the sniper is somewhere in the warehouse, and the only real reason I wouldn't like, the only reason I want to like make sure that. Let's drink some water. I don't want the sniper to kill me while I'm super slow. So I think we hit a weight injector here. Do I have any food? The eggs. No, I can't eat my own people. Let's go kill the sniper, head back to base. I was vibing to the music. We all were. He really needs some sort of music. Sniper bullet. All right. Next time, pull out the zebra song. Missed opportunity, really. All right, next time it's a zebra song. You've asked for it. Zebra will happen. Where's my weight injector? Take weight injector. And you know what? Let's take a painkiller too. All right. Go find the dog. Dog will lead us to the sniper. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I was like, hey, I need to put the cube collector on. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. Right. Missing something. All right. Get this RPG loaded up. I'm going to fire an RPG at the sniper. I want you to know I will probably die in the process. I'm warning you now. This probably ends with an RPG. But I have 2 RPGs, so here's the deal. I have 2 RPGs. Let's find a duck, and let's fire an RPG at a duck and see what happens. Nice. It's pretty fast. I like it. Next one goes on to the sniper. Low damage, though. Yeah, you know, I'm going to be honest. The damage of the RPG is kind of low, considering how risky an RPG even is to have in the first place. Where's the sniper at? Can he spawn somewhere else? You can spawn a gas station? It's probably a gas station then, because that's like the one area I haven't looted yet. I hope I don't have to resort to cannibalism. I'm running out of food and I don't have any. I may have to eat one of my own. Power of wish list. Compass. Or black market contact. Take that over the battery. Ooh, gun. Or actually, backup gun. I actually already have one of these. We will take it over the grenade, because never use these fucking things. Oh. I'm hungry. It's okay. I'll eat bandages. Delicious bandages. Where's extraction at? Down here. Have an egg. Yeah, but that's cannibalism. Come on. One of you's got to have a bite to eat. And more water. Yeah, we're just going to take this extraction down. Actually, we should probably run all the way down here. This is the one we're going to go to. Why is it bad to be a cannibal? Well, I mean, I don't feel like that's something I have to answer. I mean, Being a cannibal's a great idea. I mean, you do you, man. I don't know why I need to convince you why being a cannibal is a bad thing. I'm sure there's a couple reasons. Tasty bandages. Someone doesn't believe in Wendigos. I like that. Oh, purple shotgun shells. I want that. Get that over the cold. Come on. A little bit more. A couple more bandages. Stuff them in your mouth. Eat the bandages. Drink the rubbing alcohol. Those are calories. Those are calories for the brave. There we go. We didn't have to resort to cannibalism. Now let's see what we got. Let's see what we've left with here. Our current cash is $824. Yikes. That's not a lot of money. We have 8,000 in the bank, but we need a lot more. So let's see what we've earned. First, let's go ahead and deposit the expansion crate. That brings us up to 2. That brings us up to 3 there. Got some more bait, some more contacts, more metal plates. Some extra meds. We'll get some fresh meds there. More cold fragments, more bullets, some more feathers. That cash away, dog tags away, meds. So I guess this is the new armor that we're gonna have to wear whenever we have to go out into the storm, which next storm is in 2 hours. Okay, next storm's in 2 hours. So we'll keep that in mind. Gamba Feather. I did say that if I got y'all to post Gamba Feather, I would immediately do it. No questions asked. And I've made a decent amount of room. So I say we go ahead and do that. Let's do it. Gamba Feather. Let's do a nice... Let's do a nice 10 hit here. Boom. All right, what do we got? Grab all of them. I see 2 purples. So we have headshot 3, which is 25% more headshot damage. I don't have one of those yet. I'll take it. That's my sturdy. This is an HP up. We already have this, so we'll dismantle it. Yeah, that'll be on the dismantle. Berserk melee crit chance. I'll keep it just for fucking memes one day, you know? I'll keep that one. Food efficiency, that's a dismantle. Aegis 2. That might actually be kind of nuts if we were to combine Aegis 2 and physical damage taken down. So actually, that's a save for sure. And we are actually no, we already have one. Never mind. Oh no, I have 2 on me. These are both okay. So we'll keep one, dismantle one. So we'll keep this one. Send that to the bank. We'll go ahead and dismantle this one. Perception 2. I don't see myself ever fucking using that. Aegis 1. No. Agile 2. Take Agile 2. We can use that later. And then the rest can get dismantled. Alright. Dismantle. Yeah, we're not using perception. That's an extra Aegis. Never gonna use that. That's an extra. That's whatever. Alright. Back to the loot. We got some more bullets. This is actually our first time getting purple Magnum. Got some more cardboard boxes. I think we're done with electronics. I have so many electronics now. Until it gives me a reason to carry more of these, I'd rather have the inventory slot for something else. We're done with electronics for now. We have more vodka. Water bottle. Recipe cola. We need to read that. Duck egg. We now have 9 duck eggs. Beautiful. Another M1A, which will take as like a backup in case I die. But I already have. Nah, that's selling. M1A has reached sell status at this point. I don't need 3 guns, all of the same caliber that do the same thing. So M1A is, that's $4,000. Toy rocket, we don't have one. Got our envelopes. Got storm work helmet. Send that to storage. Hang on. And we have register the key. Perfect. All right. Red envelope. What is inside? Rip it open. Lucky note. Hell yeah. Maybe I'm even luckier now. My luck has increased. Red envelope number 2. A graphics card. Look at that. My luck has increased. Here's a graphics card. Beautiful. And I already have one, so is this on sell status? Because this right here, chat, that's $11,000. But I imagine I'm gonna need graphics cards. So we're gonna keep those. Apparently need like 12 of them. You need 12 of these? Holy fuck. God damn. This is our first purple shotgun shell, which is nice. We need to turn this in for a quest. Med kit. Let's also sell. Crimson cores. Deposit those. Agile is a dismantle. Deposit. Deposit. More bullets. More bullets. I'm gonna dismantle that. More gamba feathers. Some plastic. I don't know why I deposited that one. Should have just kept it on me. I'll put another compass in there. Keep the safe key on us. And I still need to use this thing, but I think I'll just do that quest later, maybe. No, I just need to bring more ammo. We'll be fucking fine. Just need to bring more ammo. We break this down for gold stars. How else am I gonna mine for Bitcoin? You're right. And we're gonna do it. All right. And then we sell off 1A, Boy Bell. I'm probably gonna need these gold stars. So I'll keep those. Cola. Not a medical item. Crafted it at a workbench. Understood. Alright, so now I can make my own cola. What do I need for cola? Condensed plasma and bottled water. And there was a recipe from that other dude who was gonna sell me condensed plasma. But good to know that I have it. And then we need to turn in quest, life support system. There you go. Marking life support pods. All right. Left intel in the warehouse area. Understood. To the warehouse we will go. You've got nothing for me. Quest from you, storm resistance. Weak space storm protection injector. Unlock weak injector. All right. Survivor. Hey, hold up. Those are my workbench right now. How much do those protect? I guess that'd be under meds, actually. When used together with protective gear, it offers storm resistance. Oh. So if I wear that with the armor, it's as if I have all of the other gear. Okay, so we should just keep that on us. Potions enough to survive one storm. Potions enough to survive storm 1. But if I want to do storm 2, I can use the potion, I would assume. Collect samples using the plastic barrel at the hilltop. All right. So that one's taking me to Farmtown. And I'm still yogurt blocked. I'm getting max energy, mobility, melee. Ugh. All right. Poor armor is close to breaking. Oh my poor oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's so sad. This poor fucking armor. It held through though. It held through. I'm proud of it. Repair that. Nice. Look at that repair durability. Love it. I don't think I'm ever going to use the RPG. Like, truthfully, this thing is a piece of shit. I'll be real with you. The RPG is just ass. It does the same damage as a sniper headshot. I guess we keep it in case there happens to be a quest. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm not sure if there's going to be a quest later on that's like, hey, shoot a duck with an RPG, but I'll keep it just in case. Just in case. I think we're done with electronics. There we go. Let's do Aegis physical res and then take it off for max weight when I need it later. That'll actually be perfect. Safe key. So what I want to use then as my other gun, right? What do I want to use as my other gun? I'll do this later when I have a 2x scope. M14. That is a lot of firepower, though. That is quite a bit of firepower that we're bringing, but I think we're going to the farm. So if there was a time to bring firepower, this is when we're bringing firepower. We're going to the farm, chat. We're in a very good position to dip our toes into the farm. I think it's about time we tried. And who knows? Maybe we'll find a yogurt in there. Who knows? All right, so now I need to equip some bullets here. So if we're going to the farm, I say we bring 1 stack of blue ammo for chaff and then a full stack of good ammo for that. For this, we'll just go a full stack of good APL. We'll call it there. And then for meds, what do we got? Put some injectors in. Put another recovery in there just in case. The weight-bearing injector will sit in there. Already half max weight. That we are. But if we swap out this totem, we actually get quite a bit. Yeah. A lot of our weight is just in this totem right here. All right. Let's grab pumpkin, 3 carrots, 2 chocolate milks, and 2 bottles of water. And that should be good. And I still can't do anything here, can I? Nope. Because I need to get a Sight Pro helmet and a level 4 body armor. Alright. It's time to go to the farm, I think. Let's do it. Let's see what the farm has for me. Can't leave a brother behind in the store. Oh, you mean the egg? No, we don't take them. They've sold out. Oh my god. Oh, there's no damage drop off? Wait. This just pierces all helmets? Oh, okay. Cool. Purple ammo doesn't fuck around. That's a mighty fine ammo. Because if we use blue ammo, we start getting drop off here. And then it goes even worse here. Don't waste too much of that ammo. Oh, we're in the... When you're at your base, you don't consume ammo. You can fire it off as much as you want. It's honestly a really nice feature. Like I said, this game is kind of just like well made from the kind of like ground up, you know? All right, so we haven't. Oh, you have a quest here. What you got for me? Logistics. You're dealing for those mercs. My spot's much smoother now. Any location. We need baskets and metal drums. Okay, so I need to look out for 3 baskets. And we get a 2x scope for it as well, so that's really nice. All right. We're set up, let's do this. Actually, been going for about 3 hours. Hang on. Here's the deal. Been going for about 3 hours. And an ad is about to start in 6 minutes anyway. So let's take the 3-minute ad break now. So that way nobody gets any mid-rolls for the rest of this loot run. Boom. And then we'll be back just a minute. I'm gonna refill my water. You all should get up, stretch your legs before we do this long-ass run, because I'm gonna run through Zone 1, run through Zone 2, see if there's anything neat, and then go to the farm. Why aren't the pandas working? He is, look, he's wiping it down. Working. Those other 2, they're eating burgers. Hang on. It only makes sense that I'm not here. There we go. Right back. Hello. I have returned. But I have returned with something different. Chat, I have something for you all. I have something specifically for you. Just you. I'm setting it up right now. Hold up. Perfect. It's looking great so far. I want you to know that. Hang on. Yes. Yes, do that. All right. This takes a little bit of setting up. But honestly, worth it. It just takes a little bit of work here. Perfect. But now this one. Then this one. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm hoping I set all this up. Hang on. Honestly, oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hang on. Hold. All right, it's all set up. Wait, no, it's not. Now it's all set up. Perfect. All right. I know I've been away. I know that I have been away. But I got a couple things for y'all. First up, probably need this, huh? Is it already? That's perfect. All right, so first things first. Wait. What happened? How did we get here? That is not what is active on my end, but somehow we're here. Anyway, welcome to Hades 2. One moment. There we go. I got a dog. Look at that. I got a dog. You like him? He's gonna join us. He's gonna join us on our adventures. Look how happy he is. Now, here's the thing. This dog carries heavy items. So, as we find heavy items, dog is not looking so happy now. Look at that. We've given him an extra item. Dog, I mean, he'll still carry the burdens, but something's wrong. But then next, we can add more. Perfect. I feel like we could go even further. I feel like we could go even further with this, but we're on the right track, Myrelia. For now, this works. But the changes should be more drastic and ridiculous. But we're on the right track. Myrelia works so fast. Myrelia is ridiculous. All right. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. It's currently night and dangerous. All right, I think we're ready for another run. I think it's time to go to the farm. Let's do it. We've got everything we need. Let's go. All right. Let's get a gamba going. Will I die? Or will I kill every boss in the farm and successfully extract? That's the gamba. All right. Starting from zone 1. We have a mod. Would like to put that together. That would be great. Got extra... ton of extra water. Canned tuna. I only care about purple bullets now. All I care about is the feather. I wish the feather was like the first item. Just for quick looting. If there's any quality of life I would love to change, just make the feather the first item. You know? Go get them, robots. Yes, this probably die. I like that it's actually 50-50 right now. This is actually a... Ooh, damage boosting. Nice. Damage boosting SMG. Pretty sick. Yes for death or complete the new. I think the poll needs a new one. You know what? You're actually right. The terms are not clear. The terms are not clear. Let's make some better terms. Will this run, the run that we are currently on, defeat all bosses and successfully extract in the farm, or anything other than that? There you go. That is the requirement. It's time for y'all to put your crayons on the line. Gamble them all away. I'll tell I head over here now? No, I don't have a thing for that yet. Full clear or bust. Yep. But Rue, my rent. But think of the... Listen, I'm guaranteeing you. I'm guaranteeing you that I am gonna give it my all. Whatever this duck can muster. He offers it to you. I'm hoping one of them was going to have like a lesser med kit, so I didn't have to hit the blue one. I don't want to use a charge here, but I guess it's got to be done. One of my brothers. We have another egg. An AK 103? I'll sell that to the vendor, or to the trader up here. It's really low. Really low durability. That's crazy, though. I don't need these anymore. These are nothing. At least for now. Alright, he's down there. Alright, so now we actually have the key for this area. Chat, here's some smokes. And another one of our brothers. Hang on. Cracker first. Then drink the soda. Oh, so there's a safe in here. Hey, a xylophone. Nice. Oh. Oh, key case. Nice. Value item. Put it on the dog. The dog will hold the key case. And we put the safe key in the key case. Need a dumpling. And some more cigarettes. Y'all can have another one, chat, but make it quick. Daytime spider. So spiders, Nothing despawns on this map. So once things have spawned in, they're just on the map, as even no matter how much time has passed. So if you come out here at night, nice. You come out here at night, they'll stay in there. All right. Sadly, no yogurt was found. Yeah, let's try this thing. That works pretty well. I'm greedy. Hang on. All right. Then we'll take that med kit, put that there. Ooh, extended range. It's kind of nice. Alright. What's the gamble at right now? What's the believer to data ratio right now? Inventory's gonna be full before we even reach the farm? It's okay. This is all on purpose. It's pretty even. Pretty even? How many people doubt me? How many? Oh, hey, a basket. So let's go ahead and sell the AK. This. Perfect. I'll buy another basket. Also a 2x scope, which I could just buy. Honestly, I'll buy the 2x scope. It's not too bad. Can I actually put that on this thing? Can. Honestly, that's much better. I like that. So we'll just sell the quick one. All right, $6,000. Looking good. $58 to 82. Shame. All right, so I think we're just gonna run straight to, because searching the farm area for the two bosses is really not worth it, in my opinion. I don't really care enough to do that. As a doubter, I'm not allowed to have shame. You aren't. You doubted. Hey. That's $2,000. And it weighs nothing. Awesome. Oh. Add it. It's lightweight and money. Do I want to know the locations for the farm bosses? Nope. I mean, I guess if y'all want to make it not spoiler, you could just post the giggle emote. Because it works at all times. Am I close to a boss, you post the giggle emote. But it doesn't matter, because that could mean that they're on the other side of the map. I don't know. Who knows where the boss is? Could be anywhere. Oh wait, not the inventory to take any of these. Ballistic helmet. That's cool. It's already bleeding down here. Dog. Pack of wolves. Feasting on a poor duck. Which I think I do need more of these. Why do they have so many grenades? All right. Water bottle. Honestly, we probably don't need this much water. We have way too much water. Let's just go ahead and drink one of these. Let's take all of it. That's just weight. For a reason. I'll eat this carrot too. And a Chalky milk. Oh my god, we have so much water. Alright. Let's head down. It's 103, the best weapon in the game. It's pretty dang strong. It's kind of hard to beat it right now because it just does so much, like, DPS. You don't really have to think. You just hold down the trigger and things die. And if they aren't dead, they will be shortly. I don't have enough money to buy a recipe, do I? I don't. Actually, we can sell some of this stuff. We'll take that. Sell those. Sell the key card. Computing fragments. There we go. And then I could buy this condensed plasma. May as well. We're here, let's get it. Sell the ammo? I really don't want to sell that special AP bullet. It's honestly a really good bullet. Like, bullet tiers are very important at this point for me. Like, purple AR bullets, I'm going to want as many of those as I can. As many as I can get now. Nice purple bullet, blue bullet, blue bullet, SMG quick mag. Bullet tier is way more important than the gun. I believe it. Because apparently once you get to purple, armor doesn't matter. There's no damage drop off. Is that the sniper already? Is. Yep. Because there's the dog. Expansion crate. Oh, we already have that one. Put the recipe on the dog. Yeah, for now. Ooh, a jack-o'-lantern. 10% vision range and 0.4 psionic damage taken multiplier. What is psionic damage taken? That sounds sick. Red envelope. Bumpkin. Cash. Emotional damage. Another laser mobility, which that's worth taking. And thank you for the tip on, sometimes I honestly just forget to check the weapons. There's a safe right here. We may as well hit it. It's right here. Let's go ahead and drink some chalky milk. I'm waiting for the speed ducks to also be in here. The muzzle brake. This is actually a really good run so far. Because, like, I don't have room for anything big. I might need a golf club later. But I keep getting a lot of just small items. And we'll drink another chalky milk. This area for Speedy. Maybe. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. S tier bullets. I imagine how much those do. All right. Farm. All right, we are here at the farm. We've reached Farmtown for the first time. What is there to do in Farmtown? Extract from Farmtown, and for that, I'll get a tactical knife kit. That sounds really nice. Do the town farm beacon. All right. And collect samples of the plastic barrel. Which that plastic barrel is in the south. Holy fuck, the farm is huge. Okay, that's a... Remember when I said I was gonna kill every boss? About that. How many bosses are in the farm? Also, hey look, the beacon. That's nice at least. I feel like I'm allowed to know how many bosses are in the farm. Some people are saying 6, some people are saying 8. Let's say 6. Some don't show up. Ah. I guess we're just gonna full clear and honest man through it. Because I don't know if they'll actually show up or not. P bullets. Alright, so let's do this systematically. So we'll go here, here, and then clear that area. There's some whiskey over there. And a safe over here. It's got an encrypted drive. There's our third basket, so now we're done with baskets. There's a cake. More bullets. Grab a whiskey. Anything with this? Nothing with that. Alright. Holy shit, it's dark. Well. Probably works in my favor, though. You know? Alright. Alright, so now we're in the main area. The teleport bubble here. Which goes to where? 0 and 0. It's 2 and 2. 3 and 3. So 3 goes to this extraction point over here. Honestly, I think we take 3 immediately and just like clear the sawmill and burnt camp. That'd actually be simpler that way. Talking about clearing. At the same time, I don't know what we got. Oh, time for our dog to carry something heavy. Here you go, dog. That's for you. We got house key 01. Oh, a car battery. Cool. Hey, and a survivor's backpack. I need that. He's got a star above his head. Woo! Those dogs scared me because I was in the middle of looting. I hated it. Ketchup. Dog's blood. Delicious. Alright. Looks like they cleared out this little part here. I don't really need the computing cores. I'm just gonna put that back for now. You can only really carry meds and big loot. Alright, so now we're gonna swap to advanced AP bullets for the AR. And we are gonna check out the construction site and see what's out here. Poison. Okay. I got shit on. Nice. Understood. Alright. That was a lot of loot. That was lost. But at least I got the key case. That's nice. And I got the beacon. So now I can just go straight there. Perfect. Alright, it's time for a different approach. It's time for a different approach, chat. The enemies inside the farm, they are dangerous. I'm gonna need another injection case and then a key case. Piece of advice, bring the gas mask. Yeah, I was thinking about that. All right, we need to actually gear up here. I'll take... I'm glad you get to actually keep your totems, though. That part is nice. Alright. Craft. Travel bag. We need to collect bleach. Go ahead and give me a headset. What ammo should I bring for this? Yeah. Bahroo, can you rename your channel points to crayons? Are they not? What are they named? If not crayons, what are they? Channel points. They aren't named, they're just channel points. Wait. You have to actually name them? Hold up. Channel points have been out for how long? They've just been called channel points? Viewer rewards. Customized. What are you gonna call these? Perfect. All right. It's done. They're named. So, question. Where's the ferry ticket take me? Oh, place the toy bell. Ooh, Jack's backpack? I want Jack's backpack. Let's do that. All right. I think we're kitted up and ready to go. We're gonna go in rather light. and not with an entire backpack. We should bring the toy bell with us to do that quest while we're out there. I agree. All right, let's do it. I don't know where the ticket is. There it is. Ticket. All right, so we're in the fishing dock, and we're actually next to both of the quests. Level 4 body armor. Come on. There we go. That quest you need during the space storm? Ah. Alright, so we got some level 4 body armor. We're just gonna go ahead and take that. Take the BR quick mag as well. First aid kit. Alright, we got some bullets back. Med up. Blueprint? Did I miss a blueprint? Oh, I missed the data box. Data box. I saw it during the fight and I didn't pick it up. Where'd you come from? There's bleach for a gas mask. Cool. This one have bullets? Did. One extra bullet. Huge. Go and drink a jockey milk. What we got in here? Light helmet. Oh yeah, death counter. 5. An apple. Delicious. What's in the weapon box? Garbage. This is actually a really nice place. Hey, ski goggles. They don't weigh a lot, so I'll take them. Alright, so where's our quest at? Collect samples in Space Storm. That's gonna have to wait till later. Let's head even further south. The sanatorium. That's where we need to go. Duck had some pretty strong armor. No, it was the backpack that I saw. Explore the hill as well, or something you're gonna want here. Yeah, may as well. I kind of want to see what everything has. That way I have an idea of how deadly each of these areas is. Tier 3 body armor. So we got a bridge here. Thing across this bridge. There's a note. There's a mysterious merchant in a purple cloak around here, claiming to sell rare goods. I didn't bring any cash and couldn't buy anything. I'll come back with money later. There he is, the trader. Oh! And I hear footsteps. Those are big footsteps. Ah! What the fuck is that? All right. That's an RPG. Nice. Mysterious Key X. Costs 151,000. Probably gonna go to Crisis. There's a key I don't have. I don't have the cash for it though. There is yogurt. I'll buy the yogurt. Horizontal grip, hip fire, stock. What's my current stock on my SMG? None. I don't have one. Alright, so I want this, but I need 2,000 for it. Which I can probably just go grab all the crows loot and sell it. Because we just had the crows. Let's just go loot that. The yogurt on the dog. Valid. We need to head north. It's that bubble. That bubble teleports me to another part of the map. Alright. I'm going to sell all that and buy from them. Do enemies have more health, or you just have weaker bullets? I'm actually using stronger bullets. They definitely have more health. All right. Alright, so what do I want from him? I just want this hip fire for sure. I also need a grip. I'll take the balanced grip. And then, what do we have for... Yeah, that's all good. And I don't have enough for this key, but that's fine. Alright. SMG's looking a little bit better. There's an ad. I will pause for the ad. I don't want to have any scenario where an ad plays and y'all end up missing it. That would suck. That would be terrible. Also, chat, speaking of terrible, I'd like to introduce myself. In the form of playing PUBG tomorrow. But that's okay. I've put together a team that may be able to carry this anchor. I will be a part of the tournament that is happening. The Twitch Rivals tournament to play PUBG. I'll be doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be a long one. Is it Shroud? No, Shroud has his own team. He's his own captain. I lose a bet. No. Gonna be part of a sponsor. But I put together a team, chat. 3 individuals. We got C-Dome, Hot Rod, and Garrick. Another PNG tuber. / VTuber. The 2 emote salesmen. A PUBG pro. A Fortnite pro. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, chat. I believe it. And by win, it's really just don't come in last. That's my main goal with this tournament, is don't come in last. You know? As long as I can shoot somewhere above last, we're great. Now, my role will be to hold on to all of the loot. As that's what I do. I hold on to loot. I'll just be carrying meds. Drinks. Energy drinks. Ad's still going. Oh, we're done. Either Loot Panda or Panda Pinata. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which one it is. Hey, there's the stock that I just tried to buy. Nice. Wasted all that time rolling around. Just got it for free. Alright. Dig is washed. We're all washed. Everyone is washed. Nothing in there. Alright. Surely they didn't put like a boss inside of a close encounters area, right? That'd be messed up. Having like an indoor boss. That sounds terrible. What key was this? Machine room key. What did that get me? Absolutely nothing. Nice. What we got in here? Bandages, some syringes. I don't have a clock. Might need one. You never know. Key was this? Restaurant key. Nice. Might as well eat the potato. And what's in the box? And here, no. Got some food in here. Got a cola in it. Hell yeah, and another potato. And some vodka. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the potato. I guess I don't have to eat the potato, but also get the cola going. Beautiful. Now we're happy. Got a compass. Already have that key. I like how much loot is in here. Oh, this is nice. There's just so much loot in this area. What does the happy buff do? I think it gives you movement speed is what somebody told me. I don't have the room key too. Place the toy bell. Alright, I think that's the only quest I can do. Hidden mine. Gas station. I guess we'll check out just this southern area. I don't know if I can clear chemical plant, but maybe we go peek our head in there. Or die instantly again. Who knows? Really, anything can happen. What I do know is I have plenty of potatoes. I will keep eating them. Like the brotato that I am. You guys are hitting hard. Hard to stay in. something here? No. Oh, shit. No wonder that crow was so tanky. Survivor's backpack. Why are my crows always wearing level 2 armor? Guess you're just unlucky. Alright. Hey, bumpkin. I'll eat that. Mine manager's iris data. Yeah, I don't have that. Wait, can you actually not headshot it? -3. Already looking kind of full here, and kind of want to take this home. We're gonna take this home. All right, let's bring this on home. It might have been ambitious to say that we could full clear the farm on our first attempt, but I did say that we would have we will have, like, you know, cleared the farm and be farming the farm by the end of the stream. So I still have 4 hours to do that. Now we can get 10 more energy. Hell yeah. We are no longer yogurt capped. After that, I'll be able to get 3% mobility and some melee crit chance. After that, we need one more chocolate bar to get stamina drain. And then it's cake. Then we're gonna need 3 cakes. And 3 energy bars. Oh wait, there's 3 more yogurt down here. No! Honestly, that's fine. By the time we get to this point, we'll have the 3 yogurt. we got? Advertising. Jack-o'-lantern and Jack's backpack. Very nice. Quest. Unknown call from Farmtown. Understood. I'll take a picture of City Hall and Farmtown after dark. Something invisible, naked happened. And the camera still says you. All right, cool. Go take a photo. Explore the farm. We have a tack knife kit and tack knife kit recipe. Special toilet cleaner. Cool. Finding the beloved car. Mark the black SUV. That will need a marker. I don't want to do any quests that require me to go to a specific area right now. Quests. Night fishing. Check the fishing spot with a flashlight. Go to the sanatorium at night with a flashlight. Locked AR bullets. Gym buddy. Submit protein powder and meet his buddy. Oh wait. We can just go ahead and submit now. We don't have to bring it with us. What's this? Blueprint. What's that? Oh. Rifle. What kind of rifle is it? The sniper. Ugh. I hate it. I will not use that unless a quest forces me to do so. Sell that. I have the level 4 body armor, but I still need the Sight Pro helmet before I can do any of this. How do I make Jack's backpack? Or is that a, oh wait, I probably have to... Or in the recipe? Maybe? That's kind of cool. You can see all your recipes, what you haven't unlocked yet. Nice. With a terrible gun. Where's this Jack's backpack at? Ah. I have to buy the blueprints. And a tactical knife kit. Hell yeah. Use it. What's inside? A superior fishing rod. Oh, that's a weird looking knife. But I'll take it. I mean, we do have a lot of... I mean, that'll be for later. That'll be for later. Send that. Buy another one? Or are you out of stock? You're out of stock for now. Understood. Bring a flashlight with me. Alright. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. Jack's backpack. So Jack's backpack requires psionic matter. Interesting. Go ahead and make the jack-o'-lanterns. I don't know how we get psionic matter, but there is that. Shop refreshes in a minute. Tactical knife kit. I can craft them? Oh. Hang on. How do you make one? With blue cubes, an expansion crate M, and a butcher's knife. Gotcha. It'll probably be a while before I start making those. Need 5,000 cash in order to buy that. How much money do I currently have? 3,000. All right, I don't need to make much money, just a little bit here. There we go. Buy another crate. See what we got. Open it up. A large hammer. That is fucking nothing. All right. Also a weird knife, I agree. We have enough for down here? Not quite. Can't do another 10 hit yet. Now for ammo. We need to make more. Need to make more AP ammo. For that, we need more gunpowder. All right. Let's head back out to the farm. We got more looting to do, chat. Let's head out for our next run. Is there a weapon tier list for this game? Probably. I wouldn't know what it is. Wait. That's not right. defend me. Yeah, the last death I had, I got killed by a bunch of enemies throwing poop at me. It was a bad time. I learned very quickly that poison resistance is important. Ow. The duck had some damage. Hang on. Say, what kind of bullets do you have? It's taking a second. So what's the red question mark? I imagine death? Imagine death is the red question mark. That doesn't sound nice, whatever it is. Goodbye. Holy shit, he just runs you down. I also didn't really see a health bar pop up. Killed by question mark. Understood. All right. The farm's a little strong. Wait, what's this? It's got no health bar above its head, but you can kill it. Noted. Alright. Looking a little rough out there. Looking just a little rough. Especially when I have no money. I'm broke. I have nothing to my name. Except a couple of carrots, some chocolate milk, health. And some bullets. And it's crazy how just a few deaths into the farm kind of makes things miserable. Well, back we go. I'm not even, I can't even have enough money. Okay, no, we're good. It was red, but we can still go in. Let me through. So now we're here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Give me that blue ammo. You can head down here. Anything down here? For a quest or something. Okay, so the radar station. Surely we can handle the radar station, right? Surely. Surely the radar station. There's nothing there that will instantly kill me. I'll have a fighting chance. I believe. The cowboy hat. And it's really not much in this little area. Not really like big loot or anything. You wearing a cow mask? That shotgun's got some pretty nasty range to it. Shotgunner my ass. Oh. Look at that shotgun. Now is my shotgun gonna work from as far away as his shotgun did? Got a damage boosting muzzle on it too. I feel cheated. I want you to know I feel cheated. Cow mask. I'm taking it. You never know when you're gonna need a cow mask. Okay. It's like the book goes. Get some cake. We got cash, more notebooks and books. More bleach. Another yogurt. Let's go. I'm gonna just keep all these. Nice envelope. All right, decent loot in this area. Ooh. Special shotgun. Armor penetration -1. Where's my -1? I missed a safe? Did I? Where's that safe? Oh, wait. There it is. Booka. Huge. Alright, so what I've learned is that the farm is just hell. I guess let's go through the sawmill next. I'm sure that'll go well. Because I have a shotgun now. That, let's be honest, may as well just load it with these guns, or with these bullets. That way when I fire it, it might do something. You never know. Could also take that bubble, which would take me next to the pharmacy. And a bunch of quests. Let's go for it. Alright. A lot of injectors. That's nice. Okay, so this gym is where we need to go. It's more poop. Please don't kill me again to poop. Alright, looks like we're good in this area. Alright. Take some stems. Some water. Oh, let's go. All right. Poison duck down. Poop gun. Nice. Poop bullets. Beautiful. Fly goggles. Interesting. And fly wings. Oh, that's interesting. Less storage space, but high weight. That's kind of cool. Some poop shit guns. Nice. A poop shit gun. I love it. Let's take the poop shit gun too. A kazoo. Huge. More poop shit guns. So that enemy just sort of wanders around the entire map because I saw this same. This is the same enemy that killed me, right? Got like 3 different locations. Gotcha. Well, conveniently, spawned in here. There's a bunch of toilets. So now we just have a whole bunch of poop and poop shit guns. I'm full. I don't need this many books. Yeah, let's just sort so I can actually see what we have. Let's eat another one of these. Drink a chalky milk. Drink some water. All right. That's enough poop bullets for now. All right. Got some protein powder. That needs staff apartment key 05. Don't have yet. A gold star. Wonderful. I wash my hands before eating? No. What was this one? Apartment staff 102. This is apartment staff 103? 101. Oh, pocket watch. Alright. So now we need to find the beloved car, but I think for that we need a marker. I think. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with potentially just extracting. I mean, I've got a poop shit gun. What more could I ask for? Camera's free. I've seen it a flashlight though. Yeah. Right now. No, that one's just go there. Alright. We'll go to City Hall then. That one requires a marker. If we find a marker, we can backtrack to that. I think I like the poop shit gun. So, security captain. A little strong. A little strong. Well, at least I got to keep this shotgun. Now I'm ready to go. It's time for the shotgun. Because I'm running out of ideas here. Shotgun muzzle brake. then we'll put on the stock for... Alright, it's not really anything to do hip fire, because I'm never going to hip fire at this thing. I have to ADS it, unless I go for just movement speed, maybe? How many shots does this get? 2. Yeah, I'm sure this will go real well. And you know the best part? I don't have any money still. I'm still broke. And I'm only becoming passively more and more broke. Oh, I made 2 traveler's bags, but that's fine. Death spiral. I'm spiraling, chat. Help me. I'm spiraling out of control. I'm to spiral into control. Right. Gym buddy. Alright. Well, 3 mercenaries in Farmtown. Now we're up to 7. Alright. Let's do it. To the farm. Once again. Where are we at? Hillside Farmhouse? Let's head to the north first. Storm soon. Storm's in 17 minutes. My people. I'm gonna die to fucking regular ducks. Because this Taz sucks ass. I don't know what I'm doing here. But it's nothing good. We should just treat this as just a cash run and I just make whatever the fuck I can. You know? Just make whatever I can, because this run is just doomed to failure. I just need some money right now. Hmm. A red envelope. What's in the red envelope? It's a lucky note. Letting me know that I'm lucky. Which it is true. I'm lucky. Which is the purple AK. Problem is that I have no bullets. All I have are 16 rusty bullets. Hmm. When I go to the previous area and supply and cash up, because I still feel like we're still strong enough to be able to handle stuff. Potentially. This Taz is pretty ass. Alright. Alright, so that's 3. We have construction site over here, which hopefully the poop thrower isn't over here this time. That would be awkward. Nice. A wonderful egg. Of a cow mask. As cute as it is, we're not adding it. Really wants me to use AKs. Nice. Beautiful. Let's loot all that up and call it a day. All right, poop guns. We can use that for cash. Guess I'll take the poop bullets and the flies. Another poop gun. We'll take that over aspirin. Flying goggles over that. Flying wings over this. More poop. Hey, a chocolate bar. Huge. We'll take that over the nail. Like that. These. Make those. Swap backpack. Max capacity. No, these aren't better. Make some room here. See what we actually have. Chocolate bar is sus? Don't worry, it's a perfectly fine chocolate bar. Worry not. Jockey milk. Delicious. Room 103 key. Got anything in here? Keys I already have. Garbage. Pressure sensor. Don't have one of those, so I'll take that. Take one more bleach. Got him. Oh, nice. All right. I think we're good to get out of here. Where's extraction? All the way to the south. All right. Let's see if we can get there. Hopefully without dying. You can hold on to the poop shit gun. And the AK. Doesn't really change my weight enough, it doesn't look like. Doesn't portal go right to extraction? It goes to 3, but actually 3 is closer. We just have to be careful not to get hit by the shotgunner that's over there. Nice. Actually good loot to end it. I go this way. Come with me, dog. Come with me. Did the lucky note actually make them luckier? I'd like to think that they did. Alright, so what have we learned? Shotgun, bad. Never use shotgun. That's what we've learned, chat. Never use the shotgun. Oh, Blind Chaos, thanks for 102 months. Appreciate that. Alright. Can you get slug ammo for the shotgun? Good question. Alright. I'll put a set in there. Taking that out to pasture. Everyone say goodbye to it. Keep collecting my lucky notes. Good to make sure that we're always lucky. Alright. Be missing muzzle and mag. All right, then we'll just take some AR bullets. I hope that's enough. Alright, we've made 13,000 cash, which for a cash run is not that great. Kinda yikes, honestly. The storm is about to happen. You know, now's a great time to go check out whatever the fuck the storm is. Let's do it. Let's go check out the storm, chat. I'm sure level 1 storm won't be too terrible. Opium. Take a tactical knife and a headset. Store the other AK. All right, Gamba box. What do we got? A large hammer. Huge, it's nothing. Sell that. All right, let's get mobility and let's get melee crit. And bring a plastic can for mud samples. Right. Mud samples. All right. Fishing in the storm a good idea? Idea. How the fuck did I get the storm outfit? I bought it from a vendor. Alright. Storm occurs in 2 phases, lasting 24 hours in total. Without protection, do not venture outside. Alright. Let's do it. Storm arrives in 5 minutes. Hang on. Alright. So we have 10-minute storm. Let's do it. Thank you for the duck egg. Sign of good things to come. Anything here? Enemies? I didn't repair this AK before we came out here. I got cubes. Hell yeah. So, what is that thing? All right. Holy fuck, you one-bursted me. All right. Okay. Well, there's a barricade right there. I didn't take the barricade because I didn't want to stand still behind something. All right. Well, things are not looking good, chat. Let me tell you. Things are not looking good. Things are spiraling out of control. We're gonna have to go with just a regular one here. Seems like the streamer is the one getting farmed here. You would be correct, friend. You would be correct. Yes, 8, by the way. Thank you for that contribution, Mikio. Now we're definitely spiraling. We got hit for the very first time. We almost died to Warrior of Light. Mirror spiraling. But I want to imagine we'll eventually come out the other end of this tilt, of this death spiral. We'll make it to the end. Feel it. They are all ducks in the PC. Alright. Rifle quick mag. Actually, I like that more than extended mag, but I'll still keep the extended mag. And we'll dismantle all this. Alright. Nice advanced weapon parts. You need those. There we go. And there's a xylophone I need. Might as well carry that. Hoping to find like a better weapon. I mean, not really. Not really that. Safe over here. Nothing. All right. Building ourselves back up. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Maybe the key is to go fishing, chat. We did get the superior fishing pole. Maybe we should do a fishing run. You never know what might happen. Alright. Alright. We're out. Get through here. How'd I get a better fishing pole? I spent my life savings on a crate. I got a fishing pole out of it. Alright, how much money did I make? Tell me I made something. Tell me I made some money. Alright, not too bad. Yeah. Not too bad, dude. I'll need that Sight Pro helmet. Oh, let's also sell this STG. Alright, we're up to 14K. This is my warehouse right now. Yeah, we're doing alright. Alright, so let's go fishing, chat. Come with me. You and I are gonna go fishing. All right, you got plenty of bait. Where's my fishing rod at? There it is. May as well. Extra fishing luck. More fishing ability. Now, what fish am I looking for? Specifically for this quest. I need 1 red goldfish and 3 pink goldfish. I need 3 red big eye and 3 azure gallias. I need 6 red fish, 3 purple damsels, a whole bunch of these things. Angler's luck and fishing ability. All right, let's go fish. Warehouse fishing time? I guess we should fish at the warehouse. It's a higher tier area. It makes sense to fish there. Game's getting more views than Tarkov on Twitch. Nice. I don't know what to do with that, but nice. Aspirin and a soda. That's the mood for today. Understood. I will use this information. Giving up on the farm already? Giving up? No. I ran out of stuff unless you're gonna go run at it with a Taz. I need a little more. I ran out of cash to buy stuff. And because we ran out of cash, I need to do a few runs. And a good run honestly starts with coming over here. Would you consider doing videos for people? It's my wife and I's anniversary tomorrow, and I figure a video of you talking about Shark Pup would make her smile. Either way, how are you? I'm glad that you and your wife like Shark Pup. Anyway, I guess that what do you want? You want me to read like a fanfic of you fucking a shark pup or something? What do you mean? What do you want? Sounds like it's time to start a Cameo account. God. Help me. Dude, I just work here. I just play video games. Occasionally something funny happens. Leech. Directly into my veins. New copy pasta, but replace Shark Pup with other things. Shark Pup is a plushie I bought and made comics with someone featuring Umaru. It was Biggles, if you remember. Oh my god, I should really explain better. Oh, Biggles. Well, then definitely not. The answer is now a hard no. And disrespect on your family. Gonna lark and cry? Have yourself a good cry. I'll join you. I'll join you in 5 minutes. Alright. Let's do some fishing. That's a brown sardine. Nice. I forgot to bring plastic barrels to hold these fish. Let's go run to the fishing spot in the warehouse and go do all that fishing. I feel like an idiot. I'm gonna go hug people in general Discord. Alright. Have fun with the sympathy. I hope you find it. Where is the fishing spot? Just right there. Some lore I'm missing. Lore. Let's see. I can condense it down to 2 seconds. Actually, 1 second. That's the lore. Snipers out here. Oh, nice. Laser mobility is very good. And we'll keep that. Is it not worth it to pick up the weapons? I'm gonna go fishing. At least I'm making my way towards the direction of fishing. Anything in here? Ooh. How does 120% melee crit chance work? Can you go over the regular crit chance? Can you super crit with melee in this game? Multiply the crit percentage of the stats menu. I get you. Huge. Should have probably taken that other sniper to sell. Because I do need money. Alright. Time to fish. Who's ready? Oh, a red barrel. Convenient. Nice. Alright, let's wait for nighttime, and then we'll continue fishing. I don't know if nighttime changes the quality of the fish, but we're gonna try it. We are overdue, Tater. We are overdue. Need worms to fish? Yep. Oh, I didn't want to. There's some bait over there that we can go get real fast while we wait. To try fishing during the storm, it might have stormfish. You know, I think he's right. Good old stormfish. Could be the key. Uh-oh. Don't bother me. Purple damselfish. That's what I need. Another purple damselfish. Another purple damselfish. Alright, let's attach some more bait. Come on, give me another barrel. I'm running low. Hey, pink goldfish. Alright, put another 5 on. Go ahead and drop the aspirin. And also drop a busted med kit. What do we need fish for? Fish for quests. And money. Because I'm broke. I have no cash. I spent it all. Not really. I think the BL4 speedrun it competition was a really stupid and ill-conceived plan. I am ready for it to die, just like the series. Do I have any more space for fish? Nope, I think that's it. Actually, we can do one for the med kit. Alright. Where's extraction at? North. It's not that BL4 doesn't have a cult following, it's that BL4 speedrun might honestly be one of the most obnoxious and boring things I've ever witnessed. Mostly you just skipping dialogue for 3 hours straight. I'd say the majority of the time is waiting for characters to stop yapping. Just kind of sitting around, twiddling your thumbs, with the occasional insta-killing of everything around you with infinite ammo. It's not really a hype speedrun, if I can be honest. But I thought it'd be a good idea at the time. It wasn't. Ooh, an energy bar. Need one of those. don't know why the dog had an energy bar, but I'll take it. Dog has an open slot. You're right, he does. Take the protein powder. Alright. Alright. We need a pink goldfish for something. Yeah. How many of these fish do I need? I only need 2 of that one. There we go. Care about the lollipop. I don't need that much protein powder. We have so many injectors. Alright. Come down over here. Do I know when rescue's gonna change? That's a good question. Alright, let's do a gamba. See what we got here. Any new totems? There's immunity to electric shock and slightly reduces electric damage. Add it to the pile. Berserk 3, 280% melee crit. Nice. Gun control, we can break that. Agile, break that. Marathon, break that. Perception, break it. Electric res, break it. Warrior, break it. Break. 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 All right. Put those back. Alright, is it time for us to head on out? Attempt the farm again? I think it's time we attempt the farm again. Hopefully it's not too bad. Is this permadeath? Permadeath-ish. Alright, Gamba Crate, what do we got? Something good. Tactical Bayonet. Interesting. How does that work? Oh, it goes on here. Seems pretty good. See how much damage it does. It's not bad. For a melee weapon, it's not bad. Alright, let's head to the farm. This is as kitted up as really we can be. Farm town we go. Where am I at? Radar station. Now, is radar station always shotgunner, or can it be something else? Makeshift construction site. Also, special toilet cleaner over here. We need to craft cube ammo. Oh, okay. The farm is rough, let me tell you. The farm is a rough time. Well, Twitch chat. We're gonna need to think up a new game plan. Because the farm is kicking my ass. It's happening. Deaths 9. Had a lot of deaths today. Had a lot of deaths today. Maybe Mega Bonk is more my speed. True. Mega Bonk and chill. But at least I have a knife. I got that going for me. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. We got a late start due to a doctor's appointment, so we didn't get the full 8, but got 6 hours in. I will see you all again tomorrow, where hopefully we actually defeat the farm. Who knows? Now I need to go practice for PUBG. Very serious tournament that I hopefully will not come in last in.